Hello and welcome to the stream. I am Sucker the Raichu, and today we are going back into space in the Outer Worlds. So, today we are going to be doing the second, well, actually, first DLC of the Outer Worlds, and that is what was it called? The crisis on the crisis on the crisis the peril crisis, one of those things. We're going to Gorgon. So after we received a mysterious package from a friend that Hawthorne knew, me and my crew has uncovered a mystery going on with a planet, mystery on Gorgon. So, we'll be doing that. Alright. Bring up the screen. Oh yeah, there you go. Alright. Parallel, yeah, Parallel Gorgon. That's the one. So we're doing this today. And probably next week we'll still be doing this, maybe? But anyway. We'll be doing that. Right. So yes. We'll be doing the Parallel Gorgon. The one who walked away from Gorgon. So we are nearing the end of the Outer Worlds, apparently. Well, Sally. And here we go. Alright. Alright.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Alright. I'm gonna bring Pavati and Nyoka.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Don't worry, little fella. We're mostly law-abiding folk.
Uh.
Oh no, we should check to see he's all right.
Been there, little guy.
Alright.
Structural damage detected. Compensating for structural damage. Error.
I think he's fine. He'll make it. Probably. Anyway, here we go. Well, here we are.
Those big empty windows. Feels like the building's watching me. Oh, Law, I'm getting goosebumps.
Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in there.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, here we go.
I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
It's so empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
I kind of want to see a clip of. I kind of want to see a video of every of your companion's voice lines for for any situation. Oh.
Is that you, Lucky? Huh? Apparently not. Well, join me for a drink, Mr. Whoever you are.
Hi.
So who the devil are you?
Fine. Let's have second. I'm second.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon.
The Gorgon.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star.
Glug.
I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose.
I don't drink, so.
But you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
Yeah, I mean about a severed arm some postman gave to me.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Do you know the name? You know a guy named Lucky Montoya?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles. But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
So what's his arm doing on my ship?
I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out.
Man.
We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
What were you doing?
Settling an old score. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
How likely am I to wind up like your old former freelancer?
The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice? Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
That's a surprise. Spacer's Choice is one of the accident when it happened.
I wish I could say otherwise. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Why would they lie?
Why, indeed? To cover up their crimes? To discredit someone who knew too much? I'm hoping you can find out for me. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
And tell me, what do you know about your mother?
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
Yikes. Did she want a full-grown lab assistant?
I don't know what would have made Mother happy. After a while, I stopped trying to find out.
So Gorgon pulled you apart.
We weren't terribly close to begin with, I'm afraid. But that accursed asteroid certainly didn't improve our relations. Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle.
What do you think? What did you think happened? Also, hello, Sold. I see you want a retro sound. You know what? I'll give you one of these.
Play!
There you go. What do you think? What do you think happened on Gorgon?
I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
What's your father in all this?
Father lost more than his job on Gorgon. I'll say no more than that.
Huh.
The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret.
Is this injustice? Revenge? Both, maybe?
Neither. It's vindication I want. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Danger and corporate intrigue. Sounds like my kind of job.
I admire your enthusiasm. This manor has echoed with my own we, and I can feel you breathing new life into the walls. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
What do you look about the job?
I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
Wait a minute. Right. I'm just trying to calculate the odds of this gig getting me killed.
It's sure to be 100% with that attitude. Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he listened to any of my advice.
More bravado than talent, huh? I know the type.
He had an aura of rugged individualism that was quite charming. Not that it helped him in the end. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain?
Yeah. Got me a little chewing a grape. So, what's I face on Gorgon?
I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage.
You want to hear about this asteroid? What's it sounds?
Perhaps we should cut the Q&A short in that case. I don't want you having second thoughts. There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room. So if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
Ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
What's the catch? You know, there's always a catch.
The catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
I'll be in touch.
A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
Alright. Oh, we have our job. Let's go fill it out. Oh, excuse me. Oh, jeez. What is that? Wait, what is this over here? I saw tuna pond. I think I saw this before. What the, all right. That's kind of funny looking. Oh, one of those Zen. It's a Zen garden almost. All right.
And responses? How clumsy of this unit. These things happen. Oh, calamity.
Alright. Anyway. Off to Gorgon.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Nice. Alright. Gorgon, here you come.
Wow. Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
Huh. Alright.
Evacuation in progress. Spacer's choice is not
Whoa.
responsible for any bits, possessions, or loved ones left
A
behind.
white space rat. Interesting. Jeez. What the fuck happened to this place?
No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared.
Oh, who are you?
You looking for supply, stranger? Best stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one round here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
This is Gorgon.
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack. Unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
Things about handling myself.
All right, you know you better than I do. Just be sure you watch out for the marauders. That's the #1 thing. Oh, and the Mance. You watch out for marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine.
Who's Charles from accounting?
Only the meanest marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles.
You don't want to try.
No, you don't get it. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
0 times 3 is still 0.
I don't think you can really quantify folks' strength in that manner, Captain.
You ain't listening to me, huh? Well, I warned you. If you run off and get exploded to death by a madman with a rocket launcher now, that's on you.
Go back about the pilot of a rocket launcher.
Sure, okay. He's got a rocket launcher.
How do you get a rocket launcher?
Couldn't say. He kills anyone who gets close enough to ask. Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
I take that back. Reaching alarm is urgent.
Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. It's got something to do with that scrapped Spacer's Choice project from way back. Damn alarm's been hollering at us for 5 years if it's been a day. You know, I don't dream anymore. It's all, please evacuate in an orderly fashion.
Try to turn it off.
I won't stop you if you want to have a go at it. But so you know, it's gonna take more than giving that control terminal a good old-fashioned pummeling. I know, because even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball.
So what do you know about Project Gorgon?
Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well.
Well, what
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
Maybe it is. Okay. Cool, I guess. Yeah. What kind of moth do you have? Max num. Alright. Nothing useful, and he has junk. Speaking of junk. Alright, anyway. The Sprat Shack. Up this way. I see a terminal. Looks interesting. We'll go inside in a bit. Alright. Huh, okay. Got everything up and running. Some bullets. Right. In we go.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
Oh. Hi.
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Good. Look up. Now look down.
Boop.
You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
That's Hawthorne. Near the well.
Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
What do you mean by changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
So what happened when people change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
So what am I at? So
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
Alright, well, a nice day.
Stay cool.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth.
Been an age since I had a good trip of kale. Hope they got it on tap.
Yeah, we'll see. Hi there.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Special vodka.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Sure, got any leads?
Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites.
Oh.
Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know a guy named Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Office what now?
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
Rather.
You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
I know Blonde Lucky.
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
Now I'm made to me. I'm Hawthorne, next to kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Why bother sending the arm at all?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
So what was Lucky saying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
So you run this place?
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
So Sublight owns the scratch right now?
Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea.
Sounds reasonable.
I've seen the paperwork. Everything's in order. When I say my boss is a filthy sprat, I'm not exaggerating. See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
You think a Sprat could own Edgewater? Oh, imagine one wearing Mr. Thompson's little hat.
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says. I don't make the rules.
Is this even legal?
I know there's paperwork backing it up. You put enough stamps and staples on anything, I'm pretty sure it's legal by default. The beautiful thing is, no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point, to send the authorities on a wild Sprat chase.
Fascinating. Thank you for the legal insight.
As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head-scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters.
Does this Special Choice mind that you're squatting in the warehouse?
Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint, keeping the riffraff outside where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential.
Alright, other questions.
What's your pleasure?
We know about Gorgon.
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Won't any regularly have more info about Gorgon?
Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the 2nd floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab.
What's his story?
He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him.
Oh, poor guy. You looking for him?
Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it feels to get left behind. He'll be all right. He's with the family now, and we take care of our own.
What you know about Lenora?
Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone. If you're open to a side gig.
You know she spoke with Lucky at all?
Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint. Didn't think twice about it. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her.
Alright, thanks for the tip.
What are friends for, eh?
So any idea why Special Choice shut down Gorgon?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touched the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
Savages make good fortune out of Gorgon.
Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs. When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open, we're just sifting through dirt.
Alright, I'm done here.
You got it, bub.
Oh, what's he around?
He's seeing you.
Alright. Alright, so where am I going? Up top?
You think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like maybe not.
The repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook. These sublight folks really know how to overhaul a place.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding?
Oh. What you playing there? Anyway, hey guy.
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal. But you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
We go there. What are you going on about?
Sorry, brain scrambled. That's the Gorgon effect for you. Stay too long, it'll happen to you too. Name's Roscoe. Formerly of Terra 2. Recently of here. So long as Lex lets me stay anyway. She's the bartender.
Oh.
The one who keeps the peace.
Yeah, I talked to her. She mentioned you was some kind of journalist.
Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
Ooh, perception. You seem like you've had you seem like having a rough time. You think I can help?
If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Every now old bastards in Abe is able to my job. What do you need?
Dr. Wells ain't that old, Captain.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
Why is that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
You hit them, and you need me to go get them for you. I'll cover it?
Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
What's your lucky day, Roscoe? I'll give you a coin back.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. Alright. One of them I stash in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Why there?
Seems like a good idea at the time. Someone had started a fire, folks were shooting other folks. It was a madhouse.
Alright. Got it. Go on.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
Alright, easy enough. Any others?
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B.
Observation room? Has someone seen you?
What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant.
Got it. I'll be back.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
Alright. Alright, there's also someone else up here. Oh, this is his room. Oh. Alright, to some guy. And look at his notes. Yes, I see. What's this? Number the key. Oh. An eye.
Think they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
Yeah, let's hope. Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
What have you got there?
Adrenatime, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
You're just gonna take some drug you found in the garbage?
I think this is where she is.
Jerome would have loved this place.
Oh, hello.
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here, and whose journey is far from over.
You see that.
Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it. You're the real deal. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive.
Depends on what you need.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
What is this? Something? What is this? This something must be valuable.
It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
And where's Jerome now?
Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
They know him.
That Jerome always chose the right thing, even when it got him killed. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
What he happened to Jerome?
No point in denying it. He died on this rock, likely torn apart by marauders, unless he took care of himself on his own terms. I don't like to imagine what happened, but I know I have to accept it.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for the flask.
You'd really do that for me? Law, and I'll bet you're worth 10 of those Sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
I'll ask you something first.
Yeah?
You know Lucky Montoya?
That old flirt? Yeah, I let him buy me a drink or two. He talked my ear off about exciting jobs he'd done. All lies, I'm sure. He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder. That man had baggage like you wouldn't believe. I didn't think anyone could be lonelier than me.
You mentioned anything about the Gorgon research facility?
He bragged about having the key to some sort of maintenance area in one of the old buildings. I never saw it, so I just assumed he was talking himself up. He also asked if I wanted to see something gross and slimy he kept in his room, but I declined, politely.
That's all. Make your time.
Sure thing. My condolences if you two were close.
Wait about. I just hung on Gorgon.
The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A 10-fold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought? I don't know what went wrong, but when the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path, including me.
Well, I'll be seeing you then. Alright. Alright, so looking for phonographs and
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Break it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
What's their deal?
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist!
All right, that's enough! This is a family establishment! You want to make a mess? You make it outside!
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
Technically, that's business, not personal.
That's what I've been trying to tell him, but he won't listen.
It's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Here, here. Boys are for drinking. The poor decisions that result are better left outside.
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
I can intervene if you like.
You'd do that for me?
Sure, sure. It's kind of what I do around. It's kind of what I do for everyone.
I appreciate it all the same. You'll be paid for your time and expertise, of course.
Nice.
Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
Say the name of the tavern.
Oh, very formal. Freddy the Scab, freelancer for sublight salvage and shipping, same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie, also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
So what's your side of the story?
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
You had your chance to talk.
Sorry, I won't speak out of turn again.
Anyway, that's my story, sir.
What mark did you leave on the savage?
I drew an X in the dirt, with my toe.
Could the marauders have walked over it by now, or the wind blew it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
Well... Now, I've never done... This is one I've never done before. So, I had no idea what was right, what's wrong. Was right and what's wrong. Well, but... Okay, so here's my thought. I am the kind of person that like the whole first come first serve kind of thing. But okay, hold on. This might be hold on. This might be one of those things where one of those things where they have it might be one of those things where they have a different salvage. You know? Like, he found his on the mountainside. But she didn't say where she got it. You see? So it might be a different salvage. She drew an egg. She drew an X on the ground, saying that it's hers, but she didn't say where the X is. But you know, I'm the kind of guy that does the whole first come first serve. Oops, that was messing with my little thing. You know, he did find the salvage first. So I'm gonna go with Freddy.
I knew you'd see the righteousness of my claim. Pleasure doing business with you.
That ain't fair. Lex, I want to file an appeal.
You can waste time on paperwork, or you can go find some salvage to call your own. Your choice. Here's a 6-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
So what's coming to the wreck?
I'll write to Lilia Hagen in the corporate office on Groundbreaker. She'll get some haulers to drag it away. It'll take a while. Nothing happens fast around these parts. But at least the salvage would get a good home.
Does this happen often?
A little too often if you ask me, but that's the sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over.
Well, I'm done here. See you around.
Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
Yeah.
That's my captain.
Smooth talking, Cap.
Alright. Little side thing over there. Alright. So we have our mission. I'm getting alert it's like crazy right now. Alright.
Don't you worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit. We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest, good and proper.
Whatever's out here, it better be worth carrying around a man's eyeball.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway. So we have this, all of these, and this. So let me see. Oh wow, alright, this is pretty big. Alright, what about here? Alright. That's not ain't too far away. So what am I at right now? I'm here. Alright. Alright. Well. In no time like the present.
Keep an eye out, Captain. This place don't look entirely safe.
Yeah. Whoa.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
Oh, alright.
Have a better than natural day.
Okay. Ooh. Oh. I'll take that. And these and that and this. Alright. Jeez. Oh, is there a way to get? Oh, the elevator. Really? Huh. Okay. Okay, I got my pistol. Got my pistol. I got my revolver. Nope. We got my gun. Oh. All right. Oh, crash ship. Jeez. Yeah. All right. I'm all good. No, so I'm going this way. What's another guy was over here? Here he is. All right. So. Oh. Okay. Cool. Anyway, so I've been here. Huh? Oh, okay. So I've been hearing some stuff about Discord, and they're going to be implementing a face scan. Like, and everyone is mad about it, saying that this is the dumbest thing that, saying that this is the dumbest thing that they have this is the dumbest thing that they've ever done and all that. Gun. Oh, one guy over there.
That's the last of them.
All right. Anyway. Economy flats. Yeah. People are not liking this decision that Discord is making. And I don't blame them. Like, just to ensure the internet is kid friendly or something like that, or safe for kids, because parents are too lazy to you know, monitor their children. And hey, and look, from the journal. It's not what I'm looking for, but. So, what am I looking for? I'm right here. Oh, it's up here. All right. Oh, cousin Nan. Huh. There we go. Oh, Reed Hudson. Huh. Anyway. Yeah. People are not happy with this decision. Having a face scan or have a picture of their ID. Oh, there's a flask. Nice. Wow, there's a lot of GM time over here. Jesus. I also feel like it's a pretty dumb idea to do. I mean, the whole age verification that Roblox is doing sounds kind of dumb too. I mean,
this is my second month on Adrenatine. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't mess with us.
Alright. That's Brat. Ran across. Okay, anyway. Yeah, though age verification through facial do face scan. Does seem like a face. Does seem like a. Whoa, hey. It does seem like a that's what I'm looking for. Vision of privacy. Vision of privacy. Yeah, that's the word. Gorgon ruins. Yeah, how these guys get in here? These little space rats. Ooh, a safe. Oh, excuse me. Whoa, alright, hold on.
Where'd he go?
Whoa, what the? That guy came zipping through. Alright, anyway. But yeah. Now, I also don't like the fact that I need a face scan to verify my age. Now, with bad news, I had to do for bad news to do it. I had to do it for VR chat. But that was the only way to oh man. Yeah, that's the only way to you know, get into the to get into the get some of the meetups, because some of the some groups require age verification. And the groups I'm in on VR chat does require that. Alright. Alright, let's head back. We're done here.
I've eaten my fair share of Terrorize, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
You think this place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
We'll find out late. We'll find out soon enough. Descendant. Hunter. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna turn this quest in, and then I'm gonna take a short break. Hey there.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
You found his flask.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
I found his journal. He went mad after the evacuation. Went to a marauder. There's no way of knowing what happened to Jerome. I'm sorry.
I understand. I don't know what I was expecting, but of course you're right. Thank you for the flask. Jerome and I were supposed to live and die together, but sometimes fate has other plans. Time for me to get off this rock. Memories hang around here like a bad smell, and I could use some fresh air.
Never seen you.
That was a real kind thing you did, Captain. Maybe not what I would have wanted, but it looks to be what she needed.
I don't know, Cap. I hope she'll find some peace in this, but sometimes it's better to know the truth and deal with it.
Yeah. Alright. Anyway, I think I'm gonna... I can't open this yet. Anyway, I am going to take a little break here. Get some more water, go to the bathroom, and get something to munch on. So, I will see you all in a bit. And we're back. Refueled, rehydrated, and re-energized. Alright. Let's see. So, again, was another ride chatter. And there you go. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go and find he's got this journal. Let's find Roscoe's journals. Alright. There's one there. One there, and two of them over here. We'll eventually get over here. We'll eventually get over here at some point. Okay, so I think the only way around is to go up. So I'll go back to here. Oh man. Right here. And now just down the path.
A lot of the equipment here is still in good shape. Wouldn't go amiss in Edgewater.
I see Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
Huh. What's going on here? Oh, got some berserkers here. Oh, crack shot, huh? I've got to reload. Jesus. Oh. I see your head. All right. Okay, I have one of those too. I'm like, Hunter, Hyper. I'm making sure. Oh.
Heading back.
Alright. And boop. Of course. Of course I'm full. Of course I'm full, because why not? Alright. I should have sold some stuff. Hey, hello? Oh. Ah, your passkey. I don't know what to find a passkey. Okay, I don't think there's a vending machine around here somewhere where I can sell this. We can sell off this stuff. Alright, anyway. Since we're here, might as well just go. Might as well go down and head back, and hopefully bring down this shield. Man, there's a bunch of marauders over here. What's this? Oh, nice. All right. And here we are back. Here we are again. All right. So real quick. Yeah, I need to repair my gun. Something that's much damage, but I just like it. I like it too. Oh, I get this. And ooh, this one's 60. Oh, Medal of Honor. Wow, 4. Jeez, are you serious? Wait, it's not repaired. That's why. If it was repaired, it would be way higher. Anyway. What about armor? Do I have anything good in here? Alright, let's see. Defense. Wow, lockpick max. Damn. Stealth, lockpick. Nothing's not any good. Alright. Just gotta get this vending machine over here and sell this stuff. Oh, no body. You know, I don't think it really matters. I think it matters when I go to. Wow, 400. Jeez. I'm out of money right now. Yeah, pretty good on money. Oh, right. This is broken. You can take the ramp.
Please be informed that emergency evacuation protocol is currently in progress.
Alright. Let's get going here, drop some stuff off. And do some repairing.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten sal tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. Just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Alright. Let's fix my shit. Alright. One 56. Oh, okay, 456. Nice. Have that. Alright, anyway. I don't want to got this. I thought N-Ray would be good, but it's not. It cuts your damage by cuts the damage by half, which I don't like. All right. nothing really here to mop her right now. Pretty good. Pretty happy with the gear I have right now. Got so many notifications out there right now. My phone is buzzing. My phone be buzzing. Alright. Knock some things off real quick.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Not yet. Down there. I'll save that. This I can probably sell. Nah, I'll keep it. Alright, anything else? That way. That way. Everything else. Everything else is now junk. Alright.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
Right, I'm still encumbered. So I can't run. This is over here. Alright. Alright, anyway. Does someone start after him?
Hey again, stranger. What can I get you? All sorts.
Alright. Sell. Weapons. And... and there's two. Alright, I feel better already. Okay. God, I was carrying just so much armor and guns. I could break them down, but I hardly need to. All right. Let's get back to work. Whoa, what the fuck? Ow. I'm dying.
Everyone all right?
Alright, didn't think they respawned. Alright, anyway. Oh, save. I didn't see that. I don't see this here. Can't open it. Oh, God, this guy's going to pieces. I saw a way around here in the back. So can't. Oh, we got a camp here. Huh. I love looting. British research site. Huh.
I love the ambiance here.
Is that a joke? Hello? I'm like looking at it. Like, okay. Oh, what's this? Alright, cool. I got a comic book. Anything here? No? Alright. Alright, that's close too. Awesome. Well, I can't go in. I can't get in here yet. Alright. I don't think there's anything you can do around here. Anyway. I'm pretty sure the mirage over here are alive again. Or not. Cool or not. Awesome. Well, not here. A bit further down.
Oh, this looks just like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
Ugh. We ship in some sulfur, and it'll be like I'm back home.
Yep, they're alive again. Whoa, I didn't see that guy there. Jeez. 2109 on that guy. Oh, here he is. Alright, we are going... You know, going down here. Just following the road. Oh, right. Alright, what's in here? Take this, take that, and this, and those. Ooh, chocolate. Alright. Apples, some of these. Oh. Gotcha. I don't see why I just took it from there, but whatever. Oh. Nice. Just a ring. Okay. Oh, what's this thing? It's a primal. Alright.
Don't mess with us. Here we go. Oh! Get it off! Get it off! Yep.
Covering you!
Oh, damn. I think he hit Bavai with that one. I think. I don't know. I don't think I did. Anyway. What's in here? Pretty much nothing. Oh. Right in here. Let's take it all. Yep. Nothing back here. What am I anyway? Oh. Man, somebody crashed ships. Jesus Christ. This has this skeleton. Chart. Okay. I can't charge you. Alright.
Well, it beats climbing the walls anyhow.
Don't look, don't look.
Okay, I was like, is it coming or? I love buying the double goggles. Jeez. Are you serious? Are you serious? There's one down. Yeah, one of the things is down here. You know, also, I think I know. Also, I noticed I hit the. So I think I may have hit the level cap. My level isn't gone up yet. Gone up in a while. Huh, a journal. Okay. All right. That's a for here. Yeah, there's one of the places. Oh shit! I thought that was a rock. Oh, wrong one.
I am a storm.
Okay, I thought that was a rock. I think it would be. All right. That's surprising. That coming way off guard. All right. Jeez. All that growling. Alright, let's get inside. As soon as I pick up everything around here. Alright. Come on, man. Are you serious? This is also sealed? How am I supposed to get this job done if everything's all locked up?
Someone was doing research right near the dump? Ugh. Smells something awful.
Hey, another magazine. A comic book, whatever. Uh-huh. Okay. Ooh. Aha, I can open this. Alright. Man. Well, let's go down and see what we can find. Okay, then there's nothing here. Okay. What? Oh! Whoa! Okay. Alright, well, nothing here for us. Seeing that I can't get inside. Okay, is there really nothing I can do to get this? Yeah, no, it isn't. Alright. Okay. Is there another way in? Other than the front door? Please say yes. Oh, there's two of them. Jeez. Alright. Oh, hey. Ow. Whoa!
And we're alive.
Alright. We're still in one piece. Surprisingly. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, that's not worth it. Claustrophobia. Ooh. This mod inflicts terrify to human and creatures. May attack. Ooh. That sounds nice, actually. Ow. Okay, this is a crash down here, so I don't think there's a way. God damn it! Yeah, I don't think there's a way in. Cool. Just wasting my time here. What? Okay. Anyway. Let's see about the other locations. Both of them are close to each other, so it should be easy to get to them. Get them both, hopefully. If I can get at least at least both of them, then I might continue on with the story. Oh, right.
Got it. Heads down.
Ready for this? Get ready. Confirm.
All right. All right. Let's see what's over here. Oh.
I'm going.
Nope.
Here they come.
What? I hit Z instead of Q. I hate my... I
On my way.
Alright. That was dumb, but... No, that was just dumb. Alright, just around the way. Boom.
We go.
Ow. Got him. Alright. Whew, alright. Just making sure I was reloaded. Alright. Here we go here.
Whoa, this would have made for quite the hunt.
Oh, jeez. Well, what's going on over here?
Move along, I say. We're conducting business.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
Are you survivors? The crash ship with landing pad?
I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Oh.
Why start now?
What was that, first mate?
Just talking to myself again, sir.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
You should know your vessel being claimed as salvage.
What? Oh, bother. I'll have to negotiate with Sublight now, and they're even more stubborn than this petrified llama.
This is not a rock shaped like a llama. This is a fossil shaped like a fossil. Captain.
Could it be the fossil of a llama?
What?
I highly doubt that. Can you believe this guy?
Right, one thing. This is definitely a fossil.
Thank you.
Hey, I do the talking around here. This is the right spot. I know it in my gut. But there's no package, and now my crew is insubordinate.
Let's talk about this package.
My crew and I are in the, parcel delivery trade. Our client is waiting on a delivery of special medicine, and this asteroid is the handoff point.
He means drugs. It's a specialty cocktail of adrenatime, pep pills, and dervish mist that our client takes to get out of bed every morning.
So you're drug dealers.
Llama.
Speak for yourself, llama boy. I'm getting out of this business as soon as we're done here.
Only problem is the damn parcel isn't where it's supposed to be. Whoever heard of a llama-shaped rock anyway? I mean, what are the odds?
Wait, I can help you find the package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
The captain needs to get his eyes checked.
Not to mention his ego, his judgment, and his spine. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
He really doesn't know what llama looks like, does he?
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
What the heck is the difference between a llama and an alpaca anyway?
Alpacas are cowards.
Alright, got it. I checked the packet. I checked it. I'll find it for you.
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Alright. So what is this? What is this actually? Way over here. So, alright, at the peak at the llama? Huh, alright. Well, I'll go and find it. Go look for it. I think it's also the same place I need to go to find at least one of the phonographs. Hopefully. Yeah, I thought I was going in circles. There's nothing.
Initiating ocular measurement.
Oh, I think this is. Okay, I think this is. Oh, yep, sure is. All right. All right. Well, here we are at the story point. But we're not gonna do the story, the main mission. We're gonna do. Oh Jesus! All right, we're going around then. All right. Nothing. So I guess I saw someone else over here too. Ow.
Nothing like a good tussle.
All right. there's more. Jeez.
This ain't right. These folks never had a chance.
What happened to all these people?
Hello? Jeez. Oh. Huh. They're way over there. Alright. Yeah, they're looking in the wrong place. Llama Rock. Oh, it's a package. Handle with care. Yep. Alright, I found the package. They were looking in a very wrong place. They weren't even close. Well, might as well look around, see what we can find. Oh, okay. Anything up here? Oh, yep, there's a room open. Another room. God, what happened to this place? Okay, launcher. Nice. Alright, and that's that, I guess. Alright. What is over here? Oh man. I will unlock everything. Man, I need to find one of those. I need another one of those fun-time barrels to put on my guns. Those are pretty good. Wow, Jesus. I don't know what this is about. Oh. Wow, alright. That machine gun. Alright. Alright. Interesting. Alright, I think we're done here. Oh. The face Moon Man had helmet. Nice. Oh, the deflated squeak. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Ah, okay. Wasn't there? Wasn't that one? Okay, wasn't that one over here too? I think that's. I think that's in the building. Rana Stronghold. Oh. Is this where we're gonna find? Is it where we gonna find Chuck from accounting? All right.
What's that noise?
Hey, it's Chuck. I'm counting.
You scared?
Hey, Charlie phone counting. Trusted delivery. All right. Well, we took it.
Well, it's better off than the Marauders, at least.
Hey, found Lucky. Wow.
I've stumbled onto something big. Bigger than Minnie Ambrose's journal. Spacer's choice wasn't making adrenatime for humans. They were making it for canids. The ads were all smoke and mirrors. There's no way they'd make something this dangerous for people. But why? To build an army, like in the Archie Excelsior comics? To make them smart, so they can do most of our jobs? To make them smart and give them thumbs, so they can do all of our jobs? Only one way to find out.
Huh. Wow, I never thought I'd find Lucky's body. Well. Huh. Anyway, this was alright. That's a big surprise. And I got an achievement for finding his body. Alright. Well, I guess that's it for here now. For here. We found Lucky and took down Charlie. It's a win-win in my book. Here it is.
For me.
Here we go. Down they go.
Addictive sweets. Someone says there's a dream time around here. Well, this is where they made this is where they made this stuff. So of course I will find just a ton of them. I don't even know if these are used or not. Now I think about it. Huh? Ah, okay. Wait, say Charles? Oh. It's about Charles from accounting. Alright. And this is like what? This is a good looking place for what happened here. Anyway, found one finally.
Tell me about Adrena time. What does it do?
That was part 2.
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrena time will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
What's this X? What's this X for? I'm just picking every little thing. I had to. It's in my nature as a looter to loot. Oh. These grenades? The toss balls. Huh. Why can't I get inside anything? Alright. Alright, anyway. Okay, we found their the thing. Let me go down here. Alright. Got the package. I guess we need to continue the main story then. See, I can't get into three of the buildings. All right. Hey, find a package.
You want to know how I'm doing? I've been hunting down a petrified llama all day. That's how I'm doing.
Yeah, I just can't take on this whole llama business.
I don't even know anymore. We spent so long arguing about what is or isn't a llama that it's all a blur. Captain Babbage has a lot of strange contacts in the parcel delivery business. One of them must have a thing for llamas.
Well, I found your package down in a llama-shaped rock.
That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
Oh, that'll be entertaining.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
What's up with what's his deal?
Thank you, stranger.
A good captain knows when he admits you're wrong. Well done.
I suppose he's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership, sir.
First mate, let's say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack. First one's on me.
Llama?
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
Then pleasure's mine, first mate.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama!
Okay, what's up with the llama guy? Like, why is he still saying llama all the time? Alright, anyway. Okay, since we can't go into other buildings, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna go back on track on the main story. All right. All right.
Initiating ocular measurement.
My eye?
Measurement complete. Ocular identification failed. Access denied. The Office of Creative Incubation is currently experiencing a lockdown event.
Huh. All right.
Initiating measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
All right. We're in. I'll make sure my guns are reloaded.
I ain't buying the facade. You can slap gold paint on a Spacer's Choice gun, but it's still gonna misfire twice a clip.
Are these any good? Hacking. This is heavy. Oh, really? Alright, so let's go on here. Ooh, unlock showcase. A BAM and laboratory.
They got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just Saltuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
Keen skills. Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mannequin.
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Adrena time brings out the hero in you.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacers chosen tossball team. Adrena time, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you
Oh.
take Adrena time.
Hey, yeah, this is water.
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrena time.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Now we're taking this, taking that. I'll take this too, why not? I'm not gonna miss this. Alright, so where's the thing at? Up there. Alright. There's the bathroom. People doing drugs in the bathroom? Vending machine. Alright, in the kitchen. Damn. Taking all the food and drinks. Oh. Alright, let's probably sell some of this stuff because I don't really need any of this. And I'm getting close to I'm getting close to my carry limit. Hey, finally, full-time barrel. About time. Special delivery, huh? And it's the same thing. Oh shit! Alright. Oh! Hold on. I want that I want to get that shirt. Alright, there we go. Oh. Alright, anyway. Let's see what's going on in this place. Floor 2. We got bread. Oh, you made this key.
Ugh. Ain't no one should have to go like that.
Be ready for anything.
Oh. Cool. Alright. Must be mate. Gun. Oh, what's this? Oh, instructions. Alright. What? I think you're going. I missed. What the? Okay. Deuce is next to me. Whoops. Misfired. Reload. Alright, there you go. There's still more guys here.
Oh, wow. I think this screen's taller than my entire shop back home.
Whoa.
Incoming! Roy's hit! That's the last of them.
Alright. here. Man, all right. This is
We're pretty good at this.
God. It's just out. Jeez. Shove them in the kidneys or something. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? The kidney shot? Probably. There's so much ammo lying around. Oh!
Here we go.
What was he even looking at? Oh, hey.
About your test subjects.
Hey,
I assume you're trying new formulations
on the
on
first
humans,
one.
correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent. Oh, that's a social good. Don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Oh.
Returning fire.
Down they go. That's the last of them.
Alright, nothing here. Yeah, he. Oh, one more. One more.
Shoot. This place got me feeling like I might dirty it up just by looking at it.
Huh. I'll take that. Why not? Ooh. Nice hat. The flurry. Nice. Oh. Is what we need. Messages. Aha. Oh.
knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
God. Who the hell are you?
Call me the Ghost of Gorgon. Or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
You let me out the SMC.
I did. And I am prepared to do worse if you ignore my warning. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
Marauders were created? Those bastards!
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
You have to find a journal, not marauders.
My friends and neighbors became marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks, and Edgewater still ain't the same. If this place caused that, I want to know.
On the list of reasons this colony's fucked, marauders rank near the top, Captain.
Well, whoever steals the baby here, we'll rule him out. Alright, alright, so I'll be right back. I need to take a piss real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I really need to go. Anyway. Alright, so this place makes marauders, huh? Where's it? Thank you. Interesting stuff. I just discovered. more stuff. There's more stuff to loot. Huh. It's a theory. It was just then. Oh, that's it. Hold on. Unlock an elevator. Oh, here we go. Oh god, what's this song? Alright. I can't go back in that theater. There's something there that I missed. Oh. Toughen. Let me get back to the theater again. Oh. Ah. Here it is. Okay. Alright, now we're done. We can leave now. Let's only get that one thing I missed. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, right.
I've seen firsthand what the corporations are capable of, and we're about to dig up their past.
I always wanted to be in a proper mystery.
Oh, this is the way out. Alright.
We're looking for a comms tower, right? Ought to be one of the tallest things around that's gonna get a signal past these canyons. I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
Birthplace of Marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we've got to see this through.
Hell yeah. We still have this to do. We can't get into can't get into the chem lab or this one. So we go from here. Here? Alright. Alright. Here we are. Alright. Terminal. Alright. Now we go back to the ship. Huh. Really? Alright. Yeah, go back to ship then, I guess. Whew. Oh. Oh, Terra 2. No, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I was to say.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Guess me, wasn't that the patch me in?
Captain, imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Not yet. Your mother's house was been sealed tight.
Too bad. But on the bright side, you've outdone my old freelancer. I don't think you made it very far at all. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it.
Are you familiar with the Gorgon's old research staff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Did you know Adrena Time? You know Gorgon's old Adrena Time?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was Adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Did you know it also make? Did you also know it made Marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenatime could make Marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would Spacer's Choice risk everything for a stimulant?
Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
Excuse me. Can one drug really do all that?
I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of Adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one.
Oh, I'm gal. We need to get back to business.
Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals. Professionally speaking, Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back. Yes?
I'll keep them in mind.
Ta!
Alright. I'm gonna break down some of these weapons of mine I have. Oh, my rifles. There's 154. There's 184. Ooh. I had the money to make all these guns way better. Alright. I'm gonna give Nyoka this gun. Give her a rocket launcher. Cause that sounds fun. Actually, hold on. The flurry. Alright, anyway. Now I'll put these guns in here. And that, that in there, put that in there, put this in there. Put this fedora in there. Put this in there. Alright. Okay, so we're here at Byzantium. Whew. Alright. 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 Let's bring Ellie and Max this time. So I think you missed the leather. It's okay, try again. There you go, now you got it right. Righteous sound, here he comes.
Like you.
Alright, there you go. Ah, I forgot. We're still kind of wanted. Nothing about it. Huh. Pretty sure they won't. I hope they won't notice us. Oh, they're noticing us. Oh, oh god, this sucks. This sucks, man. Yeah. This is going to be difficult. Because we are now wanted in Byzantium. Because we killed because we
What? Here they come.
Even get our hands dirty.
oh, this is going to suck.
Guess I'm getting paranoid.
Okay. Man, this thing cannot come on any slower. Oh, another sound. There you go.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running right.
Oh man, this.
Anti-Creon's antibiotics.
We need to get there.
Knowing that anything antibiotics cannot stop will probably kill you quickly.
All right. Okay, get fast travel here. But I don't know how. I don't know how. All right. Oh God. just sucks so hard. Oh.
Understood. I'll keep my head down. Here they come.
Fuck. What the? It's a medical drone. Jeez.
What was that?
Alright, let's get inside. Oh, guys, it's a mess out here. Because we killed that one lady. Byzantium, all the gods of Byzantium are now after us.
Hey, I know your face. You're wanted by the board.
Oh, really now?
Wow. You're a living, breathing outlaw. That is, until security outside gets their eyes on you, but let's not spoil the moment. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Hold on, can it review? I don't know anything about that.
Exactly. You do catch on fast.
Oh.
Now then, how can I help you?
I'm looking for Clancy Mosley.
Mr. Mosley is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr. Mosley just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
What's with the... Why the secrets? Space is so hard to find.
We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency.
Huh.
This kind of thing's pretty common. Bijou's used to do a prison-themed night. Served fish sticks with tartarus sauce.
Oh yeah. Prison-themed night was the best. Plus, they gave away limited edition designer handcuffs. The Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal Canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it?
You said this place is supposed to be not a gallery. What happened?
That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you.
Sure you can. Oh yeah, agree to this strict confidential clause, right?
That's a fair point. All right, I'll tell you. But just keep this between us. The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. They were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to Halcyon. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely hypothetical concern that the collection might be, well...
Lost? Stolen?
I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstances, but yes. Let's go with that. Anyway,
Sure.
That's as much as I can tell you. Will there be anything else?
That's all. Alright. Designer handcuffs. Alright.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting? We've been over this before. It's a terrible idea.
Canid hunting is the natural evolution of canid shows. No one's going to miss a few backwater laborers anyway.
Huh. Hey there.
Hey, Maverick Johnston's newest star. I've got a question for you. Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
Good question. There isn't anything about canid shows.
Oh, but there is. If one possesses an eye for statistics.
No.
Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
You must be really good at parties.
Oh, goodness, no. Not at all. I'm an actuary, you see. Well, not entirely. The actuarial sciences are more of a passion than a profession. So I suppose that makes me mostly an actuary. That's a bit of a family joke. I'm Clarence Mostly.
That name sounds familiar. Mostly Fine Furniture Company, right?
Yes, that's us.
Mostly
oak trees, too. My
Mostly
grandfather
fine.
invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
I've been looking for you. You're the last staff member of the Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
Bit too late. Some mysterious figure already sent me a cryptic warning.
Let me hazard a guess. You didn't listen then, and you're not about to listen now.
I need to let I need a little lockdown. Can you show me how?
Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know two people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
Project Gorgon created Marauders. You can't walk away from that.
Yes, the birthplace of the Marauders. And a graveyard for all our mistakes. Starting Project Gorgon was our first mistake. Trying to bury Project Gorgon while it's still very much alive and clawing its way back to the surface, that may be our last mistake.
Well, there's a way to fix this. Not just chance clear conscience.
Please, there's no need to insult me by implying I have a conscience. It's my reputation that concerns me. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust. The grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
What's the point about this trophy?
My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
Might be most of the Byzantium thing I've heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
Yeah, I'll get the trophy.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. you'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Oh my god, I want to know something.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, I found this eye.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
Now, how'd you lose it?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
Well, you want it back?
Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record.
Alright, I'll see you later then. Oh, but rotation increased. What? Why? For returning an eye? Okay. Alright. Hey, you.
Oh, perfect. Another company buffoon stomping about in a full suit of armor. All over my finest marble.
Oh.
Shouldn't you be on guard duty?
Yeah, yes, I am really personal guard.
I don't recall putting in a request for a personal honor guard. I imagine Musgrave put you up to this as a way of showing deference to me. Whatever happened to that fellow? In any case, I can't hire you. I have a moral and ethical objection to charity.
I'm actually here for the canon review.
Unfortunately, you're too late. The review ended a few days ago. We've submitted our results to the Judiciary Committee and await arbitration. In 8 to 10 short weeks, we'll have the name of a winner. Probably. That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Can you believe that?
What's your technician doing in the vault?
The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security upgrades, anti-dissident automechanicals and the like. That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. He wasn't seen leaving the security room, so I can't imagine where he's gone off to. UDL personnel are so irresponsible. No offense.
Is there a way into the trophy room? Like, through the tunnels?
The tunnels are guarded by automechanical security. I don't look nearly boorish enough to resemble a UDL guard, so they'd probably shoot me on sight. Again, no offense. In any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnels. The tunnels are for disposing of unwanted refuse, and no place for a respectable Byzantine.
I kind of way into the vault for you. You won't get your hands dirty.
Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable. Here's a key card. It should help you get around inside the tunnels. Now, was there anything else? I'd like to get back to mastering over the ceremonies, or people might question why I have this role at all.
Alright, I'll be going then. Alright.
It's not canid hunting I object to, it's the impropriety.
Jeez. Nanners. Little Waldo. Timothy. Jonah Bark. That's funny. Spartacus. Anubis. Alright. And open.
Ooh, what'd you find?
This technician. Alright. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay.
That's beyond cruel, even here.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Huh. Well, that's morbid. Okay, I thought it was something else on here. Alright, well. Guess we'll go down. Nope. I'll see what that was. Anyway. Hey, here we go.
If there's one thing I've learned traveling with you, it's that theft is but a state of mind.
Sure is. Oh. Yeah, not as powerful as my gun, but. Alright, anyway. Oh yeah.
Come now, Anubis, you must perk up. It seems people who've never known struggle will use any means necessary to evoke the thrill of uncertainty, no matter how banal.
Anyway, here's your trophy.
You know, the careers of 9 out of 13 actors end after their debut serial. Enjoy the fame while it lasts.
Anyway. Yeah, I found thinking Ken's and Civic 2. You know about that?
Dead canids in the service tunnels. Domesticated canids? Why, that's utterly revolting.
Tell me you have nothing to do with all this.
My dear friend, I would not dream of hurting a canid. Every canid, regardless of their physical attributes, is a companion to their master. To kill a companion is a profound and unforgivable breach of trust. I'm glad I chose not to participate in this loathsome canid review. I will, however, take their trophy.
Speaking of that, here we go.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
I did my job, now time to do yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
You physical analyst to figure out a location? Show me a map.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the two most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
You weren't able to let go of the project either, was you?
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
Talk about leaving the past behind. You still feel responsible.
Let me stop you there. I don't accept anything for free. And if you're going to analyze me, I'd have to go through the trouble of hiring you on contract. Think what you will of my intentions. My calculations are sound. You'll find Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe at the enclosed locations.
So these two researchers are the only ones left?
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only two surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
Alright, I got some questions about researchers though.
I'll tell you what I can.
What do you know about Jasper?
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Auntie Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
Well, must be some fancy lab coats.
No, Captain. Lab coats, as in scientists.
Oh.
Is your captain always this dense? How are you all still alive?
I live for risk.
Let's get back on topic. You'll find Dr. Lowe in an orbital lab around Olympus.
Alright, what about, Marion?
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
Huh. Are you sure it was sabotage?
Well, with Spacer's choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself.
Alright, nothing to know.
Try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan.
Alright, take care. Alright. So, we gotta immediately get back to the ship. Because I ain't walking the streets of Byzantium and getting shot at. Yeah, they're still dead. Thank God. Alright. Oh, really? Alright. Okay, we're far enough now. Alright. Back to the shit. The Groundbreaker and the opening spaceship. Alright. You know, okay. I'm gonna take one more break. I'm gonna eat some food, get some water, go to the bathroom and all that. So, yeah. So, I'll be right back. See y'all later. Oh, right. I'm back. I'm done eating. Now let's find these other two researchers. Blah, 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 blah.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
And what? Who's leaving me mean messages? Why being so mean to me? Anyway. Oh. Auxiliary bay, huh? Okay.
First stop at the Groundbreaker Auxiliary Base.
Alright. Let's go find our researcher.
For some reason, I'm not expecting a warm welcome here.
Yeah.
Hey you, over here. Let's chat.
Oh. Who are you?
Whoa, 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 it's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Look at someone named Marianne Blacksky.
Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there.
It's important, so I need to make an exception.
What, after 5 years? Pretty sure she's serious about a little stint in solitary. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Does Julie know what you're doing here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
Well, excuse me. Come on, sure you can make some come to terms.
This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier.
Still, she won't be too happy if you cost her thousands of life insurance payout.
What?
She forgot to dot the doctor's eye. Very embarrassing. I'm sure she'll fix. She'll want to fix that.
Shit. Insurance, you said? Fine, I guess.
I see what you did there, and I'm impressed.
Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley. She's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot, don't come complaining to me.
I'm good.
Front clear, guys.
Excellent maneuvering, Captain.
Thanks, Max.
It's like I don't know what to do with myself.
Come on, this is great. We don't have to beat up miscreants for them anymore. We can beat up miscreants for ourselves.
Alright.
This must be a step up from Bourse factories, huh?
Doesn't look like either of us are sitting pretty in Byzantium, big shot.
Come on, you two. We're all gardeners here.
What does that even mean? Oh. What's these? Local idiots. Alright. Nice. Alright.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself click. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the automechanicals can explain.
The machine? Where? Ah, there. Alright. Aha, here we go. In this log, 1, 2. Alright, that'll be something important, but.
And I thought those tiny canids were ugly.
Uh-huh. Okay, I see. Ah, Bard, of course. Alright, go to the top then. Can open. Oh, this one. And open. All right. Oh, what's this?
Observation log date. Who knows? Subject number. Well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal...
If there's subtext here, I'm not gonna dig for it.
Okay, interesting. Up. Oh man, this is 5. Anything good in here? God, man. Just wasting my time, wasting my stuff. Ah. Oh, man.
just that good.
Hell yeah. Alright, well, some sort of security.
Whatever that is, it's loud.
Yeah, it sure is. Done. Hey, way out. Anyway. Hey, Marin? You need to talk. Oh, God.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on. I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion?
Yeah, I need... Investigating the Dream Time project. Where is you were a part of it?
Oh, sure. A real gathering of bright minds. Gorgon. I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
I tried down mostly. And you got me on the trail.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
He's canon shows now. Kinda.
He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
I'm the diamond tip drill bit.
Huh. All soft clay here, pal. You want to know about HIA? I'll tell you. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
Human auditing?
You met the gardeners. They're nothing but overgrown canids, but people love their fancy names. We were looking for a game changer, something to better the colony. It felt important, worth a few sacrifices. Spacer's choice. They wanted to sell that change for as many bits as they could. None of us got what we wanted.
The special choice shut the whole thing down.
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
You know who's behind it?
Nah. Didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrenatime out the door. And I came here.
Why'd you hide away in the Groundbreaker?
I could have gone back to Byzantium, found a position somewhere else. Even started up something new, like mostly. But I couldn't stop thinking about. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
There's something valuable in there.
Baseless optimism. I like it. You hang tight to that. How about you, Byzantium? What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
Money, obviously. Plus, it's fun.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
You hacking through Choice database?
Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you.
Any advice? You must know the facility pretty well.
Come on. I've left it behind me.
Fame Flores.
You wouldn't.
You're the behavior expert. You tell me.
Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Go test that persistence of yours out on Gorgon.
Alright, I'll let you be.
Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
Yeah, a little late for that. I killed them. Anyway. Alright. That's one down. Time for the other. Anyway. Right. Time for the other guy. Oh, Olympus.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Does report.
The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
I'm sorry, what?
Boarded, Captain. A verb, indicating a hostile action whereby an enemy ship attempts to invade our own for the purposes of capture.
Yeah, I know what it means.
Installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion.
Oh.
I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
Oh, I have a death trap installed? You need 10 of these things.
I understand. Allow me to rectify my oversight. Captain, please be informed that our airlock has a death trap installed. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
How do you find this?
Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
You can get out of here? How?
Yes, Captain. I am capable of deploying the Unreliable's articulated thrusters to dislodge their ship from our own. This is a temporary solution, however. A permanent solution may require your personal intervention.
Alright, I'll go deal with it myself then.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now initiating warm welcome protocol. Please maintain a responsible distance. Warm welcome protocol successfully deployed. Have a safe boarding, Captain.
Alright. It'll be Nyoka and Max. Same with me. With this one. You have no idea how to build a ship. Let me show you.
Let me stop you right there. It's against freebooter team policy to borrow from the opponent's playbook. I'll admit this attack hasn't gone strictly according to plan. But as we like to say in the league, no strategy survives contact with the opponent. Let's call this round a draw. You head back to your end of the field, I'll regroup my team, and we'll see where things take us in the second half. What do you say?
Hell no.
That's about the answer I expected. Well, can't blame a coach for trying. Here's the problem. I can't let you live.
Wow, really?
But as long as you're on my ship, you've got the advantage over us. So, we're at an impasse.
Who hired you?
Couldn't tell you. Disclosing the identity of my alleged employer is strictly against contract. Also, impolite to ask.
Your employer is powerful enough to buy your silence, huh? Impressive.
Yeah, well, you've been upsetting some powerful people poking around Gorgon like that. Ah, damn it. Forget I said that.
Well, this is an impasse. This is about pirates.
Freebooters. Come on, pal. Respect the brand.
Yeah, do what you want. I'm through talking. Nope, we're taking this stuff.
To be speckless.
Oh, you the coach?
You know, I feel a little snubbed. We were having a civilized conversation over that intercom, and you just walked off. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask?
Hey, you were aboard my ship.
Yeah, but I had every intention of respecting the upholstery. I would have had you spaced or shot in the bathroom or something. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead. And a man's gotta make a living. You understand?
Yeah, I understand this.
Great news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Come on, really. Anyway. Oh. Nice. Lucky Spratfoot. Oh, I can hack it. Why did I put a grenade launcher in the trash? Alright. Ah, what the fuck? Alright. Here we go. All right. Move. All right, there we go. All right.
On standby for command.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
Yeah, let's get going.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
All right. All right. So here we are in, was it Olympus? Oh.
Another science lab, another dead body. How refreshing.
Yeah. All right. Oh, keys.
Keep it together, Kelly.
Huh? Hello?
Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's gonna be all right.
Open
Just wait, just wait, just wait. They can't open the door. Eventually, their security protocols will reset. Just wait through the next charging cycle. The supply drop will be here. Tomorrow, the next day. When it comes, just sneak onto the ship. Easy as you please.
Having will help you.
Who's out there?
I'm getting my own ship. Open up. Oh, I'm getting away from Olympus.
Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
Have a very trustworthy face.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Oh. Hi.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
Well, first, who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, because no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, so why are you working as a receptionist and no one comes here?
You're an odd one, aren't you? No respectable company operates without a receptionist. Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Auntie Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing.
Oh.
At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out.
I guess it was boring.
Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy.
You know I can find that the low?
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automex too.
Any knows you can tell me before I go?
Like what?
I got a ship. Need to lift out?
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Thanks, I guess.
On my way. All right, I'm going.
Coming your way.
Man, I was pressing Z. Alright. Alright. So we got raging mechanicals, huh? Craze Automix. Boy. Alright, anyway.
You think it's supposed to shake like that?
Jeez. What the fuck happened here? God damn it. Alright, that was a complete misfire. Alright. Man, I let go of the buttons so too soon. Man, have you ever like just blow your load too soon? That I would know. What's up What's up here? Oh. Oh.
Don't mess with us!
Alright. Other than Max burned to death, I went well. Oh. Alright. God damn it. Alright, a claw rake. Interesting. Man.
No, that won't do it all. Jasper, you imbecile. No, that won't do it all. Jasper, you imbecile.
And open. Hello.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
What are you talking about?
Sky High. My magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
Alex Hawthorne, Captain Reliable. You must be Jasper. Are you Jasper Lowe?
Dr. Jasper Lowe? You see my uniform. Don't demote me like that. Right.
Sorry.
That answers that. Next question. Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
May I suggest caution? Hallucinations can be quite tricky to navigate.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober.
One of the freshest my friends.
New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of. And I can't spare much room in my mind palace for frivolous trinkets of information. But in this case, I'll make an exception. Dr. Jasper Lowe at your service. Pleased to meet you, friend.
Yeah, I need to get inside Gorgon, the chem lab in Gorgon.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
Looking for Dr. Ambrose's journal.
Dr. Olivia Ambrose was one of the finest scientists in the colony. If you're risking your life to retrieve her journal, there's likely a good reason. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
It's not like a problem that you can fix on your own. I'll take care of it.
Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
I got questions first.
Of course you do. Well then, let's hear them.
What was that message I just sent out?
Did you snoop through my things? And just admit it to me. You do have gall, I'll give you that. Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where I vent my occasional frustrations with upper management. It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods, as I am not stupid enough to fill out the name in the address field.
So what are you talking about Project Gorgon?
One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Turbine repairs first, interviews later.
Alright, I'll get to it. A workbench. Nice. Okay, open that. Alright. I got fine. Oh geez, so much stuff here. Can I open this? I can't. Alright. Up we go. Whoa, this is going fast. Wow.
I am certain we are not all about to die horribly. Relatively.
Jesus. All right. All right. Uh-huh. All right, I gotta take care of some mechanicals around here, so let's get to it.
One hit, Captain.
Oh, damn. Ow.
Everyone all right?
this. Oh, great, they're both down. Awesome. Ow. All right. That's that, I guess. All right. And ka-chunk. All right, that's one done. And ka-chunk. Alright, got both these going now. Activate the machine.
Sure don't see that every day, Captain.
Whoa. Huh. Guys, this thing goes down fast. I kind of want to jump, see what happens. All right. All right, I've done my job.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
Alright, it's done. Now I need to get inside the chem lab.
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
I also need help with the security in the chem lab. You know a better place than anyone.
Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
You know that incriminating letter in the terminal would be a shame if someone was sent it.
I knew I should have deleted those letters. Of all the hull-headed things I've done while inebriated, writing subversive messages to my old manager's ranks somewhere in the middle. Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
Alright. Yeah, now talk about the Gorgon
Even
project.
if I wanted to talk about Project Gorgon, I couldn't. All my memories of Gorgon are intact, but they're in disarray. Like a book with its pages shuffled. Making sense of those memories requires clarity of mind. Clarity that only Sky High gives me. Well, to tell you everything I know, I'd have to be dangerously euphoric.
What hit won't hurt?
All right. Just one inhale. Easy does it, Jasper. Have you ever seen a lake as still and clear as a mirror? That's how my mind feels right now.
So what exactly happened with the project?
Lawrence Goodfellow and his vultures in the OCI drove my team to death and picked our bones clean. They wanted us to develop a miracle drug. Fitting, because developing a viable, humane drug with no time, no resources, and no personnel would require a fucking miracle.
Goodfellow owed you to fire one in 10 researchers.
The Roman solution, he called it. This is what happens when powdered-up elites from Byzantium try to manage the lives of a whole colony. They act like emperors. Every researcher I lost was valuable. They all had lives. They all had talents. They're all dead now. Or worse, marauders. And guess what? I've got their blood on my hands. I'm starting to lose sight of my own thoughts. Entropy reasserts itself in the palace of my mind. The high never lasts more than a few moments.
It takes some. You use Sky High, Jasper. Clear your mind.
I suppose you're right. I do need to relax. Up you go, old friend. And just like that, the demons of my mind have all gone silent.
And after Dr. Ambrosier's journal, what's the point about it?
The author, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, was one of the most brilliant minds in Halcyon.
I keep saying Ambrosier.
She wouldn't have kept a journal for something as tawdry as mere sentiment. Dr. Ambrose never made it out of Gorgon alive. That's the sort of thing that happened to the project's best minds. They were killed. They turned marauder. Or they became me.
What happened to Marone?
I don't want to know anything about Dr. Blakesley. My lab was a source of constant frustration for her. We were the reason human inquiry couldn't do its job. The OCI pressured my lab. Under pressure, we delivered poor samples to human inquiry. Human inquiry tested poor samples on human beings, leading to adrenotime, leading to marauders. I'm starting to lose sight of my own thoughts. Entropy reasserts itself. Never mind, indeed.
Alright, I should go. I might take your stuff. Alright. I'm down there. Alright. Oh, it's down. What? Jeez, really? Alright, how do I get down? How do I go down even further? Oh, through here. Alright.
Nice.
Oh. As a way out. Okay. Alright. It's done here, and so you want another Raichu sound.
Lai.
There you go.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
This change of scenery
on account
sure
of
is
your stance.
something.
You want to lean into
Can't
it.
wait to see the
Embrace it.
groundbreaker.
Work with it.
Right.
You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal.
All right. Let's go here real quick.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
All right, let's go quick. It's gonna do a quick in and out, just to get this girl. Let's get this girl off my ship into safety. Blah, blah, blah. Well, okay. Everything's just popping in. All right. Anyway.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty
Hey, Cap.
Get on with the crew.
I'm still not quite sure what to make of that Max fellow. Sometimes he reminds me of Anders, and the way he stares at things as if he's gonna dismantle them. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
I'm not pushy. I'm not pushy. Tell me when you're ready.
I will.
What did I tell you? Harlow's down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
That sounds so exciting. How else makes his friend?
Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask.
Just because Harlow turned out to be a crook doesn't mean you don't like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
I'm into that.
See, this is what I like about you. You may not be from here, but you fit right in. You're not helping this scientist because you think that crackpot will save the colony.
In fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
I want to know a little bit more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
You have any more experience connecting with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
You were joking about the whole joking about being a pirate.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
That's your outlook. Is
Gotta figure out how to work that into my aesthetic. Maybe a pair of earrings? I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Sounds feasible.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
Well, like the business.
No complaints here.
Alright, anyway. As you know what, since I'm going around talking to the crew, might as well book the guys. He's Felix. Well. Wow, jeez.
Good to see you, boss.
How you know the groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
Give me a straight answer.
Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You a stowaway?
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than rung leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the groundbreaker.
How'd you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, the whole instead of the tossball stick?
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
If we won this agreement, I expect you to be civilized.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
I'm glad now was your life with hauling boxes.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Yeah. I think Max is in his room somewhere. Yep, here he is. Hey, Max.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
During the experience with the hermit, you seemed somewhat out of your mother.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
Remind me, what are your thoughts on the pamphlets?
I used to believe their religion to be false, in contradiction to what I knew to be true. How pompous and sure of myself I was. Their basic tenets were closer to the truth than my own cherished beliefs.
Alright. I saw a device somewhere.
Please keep arms and legs away from the turbine.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Sure, what is it?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
That's sweet, I hope.
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Easy enough. You can head with the trailer.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Alright. I mean, I think we're already here, so... Anyway.
Something on your mind?
Is that about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Why'd you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
It's called society.
Call it what you want, it sucks. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
So you gotta deal with red tape? What of it?
That's no way to live. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
Must be interesting going up there.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
I have a hard time picturing anyone pushing you around.
Yeah, well, we all learn sometime, don't we? I finally got tired of spending my hard-won skills straightening noses and firming up chins. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
I need to lay the lane. You should know.
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
One of those Simon Dumbest things?
What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Oh, alright, that's enough of that.
That's what I've been saying.
Alright. You're not being Sam with me. Sam Bavati. For this little side trip. Don't bite the sun. Alright, so we need to go over here.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell aroma.
Oh. I'm going to Granny.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
I'm just looking for some... I'm just looking for some deep cleaning. Was impressed.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Bavati, what do you want?
Gosh, we never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
I guess rubber ship.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Straight to the point, eh?
Okay.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Alright.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt
All right.
a regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
Anyway, so got your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright. Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Alright.
Reminder, unit modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are not authorized by the parent company.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Doesn't it feel better to locomote without grit in your gears?
To gain authorization credentials, an engineer must be registered as the unit's designated caretaker. Do you wish to assign yourself this designation, engineer?
You asking me to be your minder? I suppose you can't be any more complicated than an autoloader. All right, I'll do it.
Updating registration.
What's happening?
Updating. Ding. Holcomb Parvati is now responsible for this SAM unit's maintenance. Designated caretaker. There is a rock in this unit's tread. Removal of foreign debris requested.
Alright. You know, I had this thing I gotta do on Gorgon, but doing this is kind of fun. Alright, going to Monarch.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Thanks, Ada. Alright.
Stay safe out there.
I will. I'll try. No promises, though. Alright. Alright, so we are... Where we're going? Oh. Hi.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stop you.
Most people don't.
Oh.
Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
Well, my engineer's looking for a dustback casserole. Can you come up with one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before the board tucked tail and ran.
These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
I can cover it.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven.
And 1 hour later.
There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Alright. I didn't know this was here. Anyway. So.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't be waiting for You're welcome. Shouldn't you be ready for Julie now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Anything particularly in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium.
Oh,
Jolly
God.
Girl's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Oh, God. Why Byzantium? Oh. But the guards there hate us. I should have done this. I should have done this sooner. I should have done this way sooner, man. God. Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Yeah, anything for you, Bavati. Oh, jeez. That's hot, Jesus. Pieces like warming up so much. Cop. Why was of other places? Why Byzantium?
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
And we'll want it here, and oh man. So where are we going? Here. All right. I'm trying to make this quick. Oh God.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Okay. Man, gotta get up there. Oh, cool. All right.
I only wish they weren't showing so many Spacer's Choice ads in the commercial breaks. Who do they think their audience is?
Okay. Oh, guys, one right there too. Huh?
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an art.
Oh!
Oh, that why?
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Has been killed, which means you have just a store for civil assistance. Oh boy. Let's go Express. Let's go Umbra. Fall Plat Collection. Oh. Fancy evening wear.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find out? Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
Okay. I need to talk to Bravati, right?
Can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Right. Right, making everything every little thing won't change Julie's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Yeah, let's oh god. Alright. Can you please get out of here? Because there are guards everywhere. And Byzantium guards hate me. Us. Oh, there.
You watching the Aether Waves last night? Halcyon Helen finally took down the chief of the Savages, with a guest appearance from none other than the Masked Marketeer.
Oh gosh, I wish you'd waited for me. I wanted to see that too.
Anyway.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm having trouble focusing on my work.
Anyway. You had that mechanical getting around the ship yet?
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Of course you liked him. I don't know why I mean asked.
You should try talking to him. You'll see. He's a hoot.
Did you learn your trade from your father? It sounds like it was well, okay, that.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Oh, what the fuck? Reed seemed to have an in for you.
I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
When after 2 tests determined your whole life?
Well, they're powerful good tests. They rattled off this whole list of names who'd worked on them, with fancy bits hanging off them. Doctors and esquires and the thirds. Even if you don't believe they actually catch what everybody's best at, everybody's got to take them. So at least it's fair-ish.
Why would people be unhappy about giving his job?
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening.
That's gonna be cruel.
Well, it ain't exactly cruel to have the promise of a paying job. And that's all it is. You go where the company needs you. Where your skills do the most good.
You actually are good at this. You enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After school, you moved on. After school, you moved back to Edgewater.
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Wasn't that though, was he?
No, but a whole life taking care of Edgewater by his lonesome, working with all kinds of chemicals, it wears on a body. When I left for school, everything got harder for him. I used to help him lift the heavy things, and my hands didn't shake for the fine detail work.
You tell me much about with him. Yeah. Did you get much time with him after you got back from school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Alright. Alright. We'll do this final thing and then call it for the stream. Whew.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Nice. Alright. Oh. Alright.
Alright. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. Alright, alright. Deep breath. Here I go.
Well, okay. I'm in my room. Oh, wow.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I'd get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Alright. I'll eat the shit then, I guess. Big Max, why not? Nope, Nyoko. Alright. Ooh, boy, what a long day. What? Alright. Let's see how it went. My bladder will explode anytime soon. Hey, Bavati, how'd it go?
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
I want all the details. Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and after a few minutes, she said, "Hey, do you have some new parts?" And I was like, "Nah, I used a new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
They lay out the meal. Brought Julian. Saw the music.
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
The meal well, dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
Smooth.
One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
Wait, she wrote a speech to declare her love?
She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. It's sweet. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Hey, congrats!
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met June Lay at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, got achievement. All in one. Yeah, alright. Okay, so with that happy note, I am going to call it there for today. We still got Gorgon to deal with. I'm pretty sure we're almost done with this. I'm pretty sure we're almost done with this. And we still have these things, the recordings to find. So yeah. We're almost done with this. Oh, thank God. Anyway. But I'm going to call it there for today. I want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed whether you were watching, lurking, or just having it in the background. Streams are coming out much more smoother this time. Maybe because I'll close some tabs out. Or minimize them. Anyway. But, on Friday and maybe Saturday, I'm gonna be ripping and tearing people's clothes off because they're vampires or something. So, yeah. Hopefully next week will be the end of The Other Worlds. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. But with all that said, I hope you all have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, a wonderful afternoon, and or evening, wherever you may live. I'm Sucker the Raichu, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.